Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. It's been a while. I hope everybody is having a good day so far. What do we have on the docket? Well, let me tell you. We've got the casting of Frank Stone today, which is the survival horror game set in the Dead by Daylight franchise. So it's set in the same universe. It's a different story than Dead by Daylight. It's made by Supermassive Games, which, in case you didn't know, is the same company that made Until Dawn. So it's Until Dawn, but in the Dead by Daylight universe, which I'm very excited about. Unfortunately, the people who made Until Dawn also made The Quarry, Man in Medan, and that third werewolf, not werewolf, the witch one, the Salem one. I don't remember what it's called. I could look it up, but I don't think it's important. So they've got a track record. They've got some good horror game in there, and then they have kind of a long streak of, at best, meh games. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this one pans out. I have done no research. I have done my absolute best to avoid spoilers. I don't know anything about what's going to be coming up in this game. So far, what I've heard about it is that it's okay. That it's a pretty good. It's a pretty good time if you like Dead by Daylight. There are lots of Easter eggs, lots of things to pick out if you know what you're looking for. And lots of achievements. So it's perfect for us. We're going to try to get this in maybe 2 or 3 playthroughs. We'll have to see how long it takes us. The first one I'm going in completely blind. So we'll have to see how it pans out. I'm a little bit nervous because I really hope that this is good, because I want to see more things from Behavior that are good. Because right now they have kind of a shitty track record for games. Dead by Daylight, great. Meet Your Maker, not very good. They also had another like battle royale come out at one point that was also dog water. So far Behavior has made Dead by Daylight, and that's great, and then not much else. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. I guess they also made Hooked on You, which is the Dead by Daylight dating sim that I mean, I 100%ed it. It was pretty, like, it's a dating sim for sure. You know, we'll have to see. All right, that's enough out of me. I think we're going to get started. YouTube, we'll be back in just a second. I love you. Stick around. See you in a minute. Welcome back, YouTube. Let's get started. Like I said, I haven't booted this up. I don't know where my face cam is going to go. I don't know where where the best spot for it is. We'll leave it here for now and then see if it's blocking anything. All right, let me do one thing real quick. We should be good. There we go. That should help us out. Let's see. Hold the complete button mash. I'm not doing that. Subtitles. Let's do minimal subtitles. Subtitles only. Subtitles and closed caption. Let's do minimal subtitles. That should be fine. I do like the like soft Dead by Daylight song in the back. All right, let's go. Skip to the end, accept. Anybody who adds a skip to the end button deserves an award. Cutting room floor unlocked. Using the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story, you can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. Oh, that's great, actually. I love that. Plunderer's Instinct unlocked. You'll be able to use Plunderer's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When activated, the aura of a collectible trinket will be revealed. That might be a collector's edition thing, I'm not sure. Die together? I didn't realize there was a co-op mode. Connect with Twitch. What do you mean? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're gonna do this. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna do it. Give me just a sec. YouTube, just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Welcome back, YouTube. Sorry, we got a lot of stuff going on at the same time. I was unprepared. New copyrighted music. I don't think we need that right now. But we are connected. Die alone. New game. New save. We're gonna do Survivor because we're not pansies about it. We're big, strong, brave boys. Some will save lives. I missed the whole first chunk. That's my bad. Some will result in death. Well, let me grab my
sacrificed everything searching for it.
cutscene.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds.
I fully expected her to not have a face, or like a skeleton face or something. Casting of Frank Stone from the world of Dead by Daylight. They do not want you to forget that fact. Alright, so we're already a werewolf. I guess just a dog. Oh, that's him, Frank Stone, right there. Game over. You know, we figured it out.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Galaxy Rose, thank you for the follow. It's good to see you.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Ice to the Eskimo? Ice to the Eskimo. Good to see you as well. Thank you for the follow. Hunt for missing infant continues. Oh, he's inside. He's inside. He was just crying. The Burning Maw. That's a good name for a steel mill. Hello? It's a cop. Everybody run. Oh, come on in, officer. You don't need a warrant. You're fine.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Sorry, did you say his name was Merlin?
Dog. Doberman Pinscher.
Oh.
Best friend a fella could ask for.
It's a dog.
Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Oh, we get to choose. Hold on. This is game. Oh, I'm in a terrible spot then. Hold on. We're gonna move some stuff around. Where is my fucking chat box? There it is. We're gonna move you guys over here. Up, bottom. Let's do bottom. Let's do bottom left. Me. Top maybe? Right here? I didn't plan anything. I'm gonna turn off chat, I think. We're gonna turn off chat and we're just gonna use the old webcam. I can still see you guys, don't worry. I can still read chat. You guys won't see it on screen. A little bit of immersion breaking. Alright. Serious, I need to ask you a few questions. You and the dog are the security for the mill? I mean, let's fucking get to it, huh?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
That's a classic
Officer
fate
Sam
trap. You
Green.
can't just be giving people your name.
Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
You were asleep 2 seconds ago. I was skeptical of the thing he just said right now myself.
Are you sure? Sounds like a lot of ground to cover for just you and your dog.
It's a big job, yes, sir. But ain't it the magnitude of the labor that keeps a man alert and ready for action?
You were asleep 3 seconds ago. I mean, we don't need to question what a man does in his free time, you know?
Have you noticed
Those things
anything
pop up fucking
suspicious
anywhere.
around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
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 All right. Christ, we're just asking
Well,
questions
hey,
about a missing
You don't
kid.
believe me? Ask your boss.
My boss.
Hello?
Sheriff Kusich.
Right.
Write that down.
My boss.
Write that down.
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
So nobody's actually checked the mill? Is that all that the sheriff said? I mean, I would be doubtful about it.
And that's all the sheriff said to you? Okay, Tom?
Well, that ain't quite how he put it. What he actually said was, okay, Lumpkin.
Lumpkin?
Yeah, Lumpkin. Been calling me that ever since some business back in '54 when I saw one of them UFOs. Turned
Well,
out to be a blimp gone towards mooring. Easy mistake to make, right?
Sure.
well, sure, Lumpkin.
But that's when he started with the Lumpkin. A long time I never even knew what it meant.
I still don't.
Until one of them nice people in the library looked it up for me.
Is it a slur? Have I seen a
You got
slur?
any idea what it means?
I don't
I
want to
can
slur
take a
on
guess.
stream.
Lumpkin is an idiot! The sheriff of this town, my town, been calling me an idiot to my face for 10 damn years!
All right, well, say it, don't spray it.
You know what I think, Sam?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Lord Kusich is a disgrace to his badge and his office. The folks of Cedar Hills deserve themselves a better class of sheriff. One who takes their interests to heart.
This guy definitely doesn't have any bias
That
at all.
sound like too much to ask?
Not to me.
Right.
No, it's totally fine. Anyway, I gotta go, Lumpkin. I mean,
Hey,
whatever your name actually is.
I'll bet you're 10 times the cop that Kusich is.
In that case, you won't object for me to take a look around.
I welcome it, Sam. You show that high-handed bastard just how real police work is done.
Guys, we're the best detectives. We've talked our way past security like that.
Thank you
I
for
know
your
we're a
help,
cop,
Tom.
but...
Happy to oblige.
Oh, do I have to explore this? I don't want to... I've suddenly got very uncomfortable. Lure him in. That's a little on the nose. Christ. Maybe we got played. I'm just gonna leave my face cam up. I'm not sure what is and is not a cutscene anymore, so we're just gonna ride it out. Is anybody gonna tell this Doberman that I'm actually okay? Oh, are we playing now? Oh, I suddenly got very uncomfortable. I do not want to explore this place all by my lonesome. What are we looking for? A baby? Hello? Oh, we've got a whole heartbeat. There's a thing over there. You see that? Was it on? It's on the other side of this. There's a thing. These collectibles are going to be stupid easy to find if they're all highlighted in red like that. Watch me still miss all of them. Knowing me, I'm still absolutely going to miss them all. Now I want to click that button like it's the Dead Space objective finder.
I can get in through there.
Well, you know, it's not yellow paint, but it is yellow cloth. That's how you know it's climbable. Safety involves teamwork.
Easy does it.
Oh, it's not, it doesn't actually let me, I'm hitting the button, but it's not letting me do the pulse right now. This must not be a looking around section. This is a tutorial section. Jump scare. Jump scare. It's a dog. Jump scare. One of those is going to be a jump scare. Maybe not that one. Anything here? No. Well, we don't need like ammo or anything. I'm not looking around very much at all. Hey, look, there's a thing. Who left this glowing paper out? Are we actually gonna pick it up? Look at it. Oh, it's exactly like what's it called? Until Dawn. Friday the 13th, of course. Move Dawkins and Store It Off Graveyard and Stone Off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellas gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Hux. Fucking everybody calls this guy Lumpkin? Hey, those are my same hours. That doesn't make me feel great. You will not be able to return to the area. What does that mean? I have to do every... Huh? Hello? Where did this fall from? Employee personnel record. Date employed in February 4th. Surname, preferred name, Tafe. Oh, I see. Date of birth. Current position, machinist. Address, Singer House, Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery. 5 dreams. What are we talking about here? Is it an address? I guess it might be. Or it's a rehabilitation center? Well, somebody really should have kept this dry. If we're going to need to know, like, the rehabilitation center and which doctor to contact, this is not going to be a very helpful document. It's the only one on this clipboard, too, so you feel like it'd be kind of important. We'll just put that right back down on the ground. Don't worry about that. Mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from Dr. Lieber. Okay, that is not at all what that said, but... Apparently we gotta jam our head in all these corners just to try to see some stuff. This door cannot be opened. I think that's it. I didn't see much else in here, unless I missed something. Very possible. You'll not be able to return to the area. Is that not how doors work? Can I not just go right back through that? Also, having that pallet blocking that door is kind of a safety concern. OSHA would have a few things to say about that. Because I feel like OSHA would have quite a few things to say about a lot of the stuff going on here. Those barrels are not secured in any kind of way.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hold left bumper to run. Why would I need to? Don't give me instructions on how to run. Hello? Somebody put it. All right, fuck that joke. I guess we're not doing that one. Go back in this creepy corner, see if there's anything in this box. No. What's that thing? I walked right by it to begin with. That's my fault. There's like an obviously different canister sitting right here. Is this anything? No. Just texture that a totally different way and try not to draw attention to it. They want me to go in there. That light is pretty obvious. Can I go in here? No. There's nothing out here, actually. I'm going to be stalling a lot because I'm nervous. I haven't actually done a proper horror.
Who's there?
It's got to be the dog, right? It's got to be the dog. That's probably fine. I haven't done a proper horror game that I haven't played before. All right. Why is it so wet? Hey, yo. I haven't played a proper horror game that I haven't played before or didn't know the layout of for quite some time. Do we go upstairs first? I feel like if we go around the corner, we're going to hit a cutscene with a dog. So I'm going to try to go up the stairs. Maybe we do it with a little bit of speed and quickness. This guy has the most lackadaisical pace.
Oh my goodness gracious!
George Wart, thank you for the follow. George Wart. Oh no, it's locked. This also feels like an OSHA violation. Can I see why? What is so wet over there? You can hear it dripping from here. All right, let's skedaddle down these steps a little bit. What's this guy's name? Sam? That's probably something I should have. Oh, fuck. I hit the stairs again. God damn it. All right, we're back. Hey guys, none of these gas canisters are secured. You guys are, I mean, an audit is going to tear this place apart. It stinks like death. Hello? And that's what good pussy sounds like, chat. Oh, look, a thing to climb over. This is definitely not going to be a quick time event later. Are we going through this door? Okay. Okay, he is.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No.
I feel like we're about
Sorry.
to.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, no, we're picking up
Gotta
on that.
find out where it's coming from.
What's the
Do
smell
we?
like?
We're looking for a kid. We're not looking for mysterious gas
Nothing
leaks.
good.
All right, come on, Lumpkin. I don't remember his actual name. I just remember that they called him Lumpkin. There's something going on with that dog's neck, right? Is that a graphical thing? Is that just a shadow? Whatever it is, he's going ham on it. That is a delicious...
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
All right, bye, Merlin.
Come here, boy. Dang-nabbit.
Hey, what was he eating?
Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
I don't think I want to.
God
That's a
damn it.
fuckload of meat. What is... Hey, you guys ever just come across a mystery pile of meat and just, like, dig straight in? Just grab a big-ass chunk of it and start waving it around?
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team.
I just watched him growl at you and run away.
His best friend. What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Some kind of wiener meat. Me when... Do we need to inspect this anymore? That's obviously an ear. Are we not going to get that until I turn it over? Oh, we're not going to get it at all until I put it back down. Huh, what could this be? Chat, I can't... Maybe it's the lighting or the angle. I can't quite fucking figure out what's going on here. Hello? Hello? You think they can still hear me? Hello? I'll get the light on it. That'll...
You look at that. That damn dog.
Done ate a person.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
I like the idea that this cop would come to this place and be like, well, I'm looking for a boy, and this is clearly a man here.
Nah. Came from someone much older. Teenager, maybe.
Yeah, this is
Jesus.
clearly a grown man ear.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Maybe the cops.
Somebody
If only
does.
there was one around that we could ask. Hey, cab. True. True. You know if any other folks with one ear and far less meat than anybody else? Maybe someone who used to have 2 ears. Impossible. Nobody used to have 2 ears. Oh. Also somebody who's like super into D&D. Is that's like, this is their mini collection, obviously, right? Like, we have no questions about that. Can I interact with this in any way? No? All right. Cool. So Lumpkin, who around here is like super into collecting tiny figurines and is also just missing 1 ear and like a fuckload of their meat? You're of no help at all. 7 years ago. Hey, Chax, can you ban Chax? That was a bad joke, and she should
That
feel bad.
sound. Stay behind me.
Or stay in front of me, actually. Ah, yes, a sewer grate.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
I don't
Yeah,
even know if
look
it's that
at them,
great.
not
I think it's
you.
just pretty okay. Somebody banned me for that joke, actually. Find something to pry open the gate. Why are we fixated on this all of a sudden? We have passed so many wild things in this place that grate is so not out of the ordinary. Do I have to climb up? All right, Lumpkin, hold on. Oh, okay. We won't climb down there. We'll just kind of glitch down it real quick. Just clip down.
Gotcha.
Somebody who should really, you know, secure these tools at night. Item get. But we have to climb back. Can we not just open the door? Clip through the barbed wire real quick if you haven't. Also just kind of levitate down. Use item. The world's tiniest crowbar.
Stand back.
Press X repeatedly before the time runs out. Get it? Don't help at all, Lumpkin. Just stand back. Don't touch it. Oh, hey, cool. Absolutely not. I'm just going to call this in, actually.
Take this. Use the
Take
radio
the
in my
ear.
car and call the station.
Oh.
Where are you going? You really
Oh.
think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
What?
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
The sheriff that you actively hate.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Support him. Lumpkin is our friend.
I need your help here, Tom.
Tom.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah.
We're talking about delivering an ear to the police, right?
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
The fact that he didn't say anything is a little concerning. You put your faith in Tom. My fate changed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Dot wave. Oh, what happened to my hat? All my powers. Oh, there it is. I was gonna give him shit, but my hat is actually like right here. What is this screen? Why is this a thing I can do? I can't, I can't pick up my hat. I can just like look vaguely at it. Oh, okay. Furnace access. Well, that's spooky. I don't want to do that. Why do we have old-timey sconces on the wall? What's down here? Oh, we can run. Keep forgetting. Let's trot into danger. Hello? Anybody doing whippets down here? Ooh, it didn't want me even getting close to this door. Actually, Lumpkin, come back. Can you pull me up? Can you pull me up? We'll go contact the rest of the station together. Oh, there's a thing. Nothing bad ever happened with a collectible nearby. Is it in here? Boy, it sure is. Just kind of dead center in the middle of the hallway. Where's a tiny horse? That says wooden. It says wooden horse, right? A wooden horse? I'm looking right at this thing. I'm looking right at this horse with my own human eyeballs. That is not wood. All right, we'll just pocket that. We must have missed the one at the very beginning. That's fine. Hello? Demons? It's me, your boy.
It's a maze down here.
Amazing. I thought I just heard footsteps behind me. I don't know if you guys heard that on your end. Didn't make me feel great. All right, yeah. Look. Furnace access. Someone has engaged in strange rituals in the... What? What do you mean? Oh, is it because the obviously missing hammer or whatever is sitting right there? I'm actually going to walk the entire time just so you guys feel the same kind of tension that I do. Well, tension diffused. This is a dead end. Where we came down? That's where we came down. That one has the sconce. I know you guys heard the footsteps that time.
This has got to be it.
Hello? Murderers? Pick up. What are we picking up? Oh, sick. A little locket? Look at this lad. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Wait, who was that? This guy. All right, we'll put that right back down there. The wooden horse we take with us. That locket? Fuck no. Put that right back where it belongs. Jump scare. Oh, no. It's water. It's water dripping. I thought for sure it was somebody like walking right behind me. I was like, oh, well, that's uncomfy. Yeah, that must be what the other footsteps were too the entire time. Definitely not some other person wandering around down here killing boys and leaving their ears out for dogs to find.
What is that?
Well, Sam, that is a rib cage. Can we look at it again? All right, that's enough of that. One more time. Still a rib cage. All right, let's go. Enough tomfoolery.
This place turns my stomach.
Yeah, so let's keep going. Oh, do we have to crawl? I don't want to crawl through that. We're going to have to crawl through that, chat. I'm going to climb this. Ha!
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
A twisted man turned monster. He's adorable. Also, if this isn't a Chucky skin within the next season or two, I'll eat a shoe. For the uninitiated, this is a Dead by Daylight killer. Kind of. It's like a baby doll version of a Dead by Daylight killer. I would buy that merch, actually. Crawl. No, thank you. This is exactly where my investigation would end.
Goddamn small spaces.
I'm not real good with small spaces anyway. Ooh, let's not go there. Wow, this place really does just kind of wind around, huh? The music is picking up a little bit. There's a thing. Ah, yes. A shard of metal in this steel mill. How unusual. This and any other amount of garbage that have passed around along the way. Clearly a murderer. All right, but as a murderer, would you really need to make your lair this convoluted? Like, Lumpkin... Hello? I like that the QuickTime events are skill checks. But I'll be honest with you, doing the skill checks on a controller is way, way different. I was unprepared. Ooh, lens flare. Like I was saying, do you need, as a killer, do you need to make your lair this convoluted? Like, look at all the shit that we've had to crawl through, actually, literally, in order to get down here. Lumpkin doesn't really pay that much attention to what goes on in the mill. You could just set up shop basically wherever. Pressing A wasn't enough. You actually have to hold up. The furnace. I mean, it's obviously a fucked up furnace, but it's a furnace.
Crib.
That's not a crib, right? I don't know that much about like baby wear, but that is not a crib. Ramp, ladder. Let's do the ramp. Had enough of ladders. Also, I think that ladder definitely had like a man standing next to it. Oh, I missed it. Oh. I was not paying attention. Apparently, QuickTime events are going to be a thing that happens. Hey, OSHA is going to have some words. Oh, hey. Did we miss him? How did we miss this huge man walking our way up here?
Stop!
Use right trigger to aim. Oh, I see. Bang. Punched him right in his metal helmet. Wow, that is super delayed. We didn't win that fight. The baby. Gotta get to the bit. Ouchies. Can somebody unhook me? Reassurance? Anything? I've got off the record. Ooh, don't do that. You freed yourself from the pipe. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Good shot, Sam. Damn. Did that platform get way further away? You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. All right. It was a short game, but you know what? There was some pretty spooky bits. Oh. Well, he's not doing great. You got a little something, you know, a little, you know, it's probably fine. Probably fine. He's... It's a fog. The entity. All right. Did we ever find out whose baby that was?
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Did she wake up from a nightmare? Did she go to bed fully clothed, including a leather jacket. Hello? Oh, that actually would be pretty concerning. I was gonna give her shit, but no, it turns out when your ceiling is forest. It's probably a dream.
Mom.
Oh, is the forest too? Oh, we're out here.
Mom?
I think I've seen this exact hallway in Mortuary Assistant. Jax, back me up. This exact thing happens, yes?
None of this is right.
Or real. It is probably a dream. Oh, look, we're back in our bedroom again. Except this time it's danker. Ooh, and we don't like our mom this time. Is the ceiling still forest? As long as the ceiling is still forest, we're good. What was in that glass, actually? No. Even in a dream, I'd be like, you know what? I'm going back to that first room where it's probably okay. Ooh, it's upside down now. That was a cool effect. I'm not. Are you gonna say anything to this woman, or are we just gonna keep following her? What does the picture look like this time? But we really don't like our mom in this universe. Still have a Mac though, but you know, oh, sorry, not a Mac. That is I don't know what fruit symbol that is. Hey, stop! Hold on a minute. Oh, we're outside now. Oh, the scratch marks are cool. Although I'm walking, so... Can I crouch? Urban evasion? Hello? I can't even run. Come on. Fucking commit to the scratch bit. That was cool. Killer is Sadako. Got an Onryo. Hang on. Oh, it's really finicky about where it lets you do stuff. Turn on. Hey, baby. Hey, shut up. I'm trying to watch the news.
Mom?
It's an election season.
What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
Yo, of the places to have a nightmare, a plane might be the worst. An empty plane might also be worse than that.
Get a grip.
Dude, we're the only person on this plane. They didn't want to put any like generic models in the plane?
She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows. Nobody's.
Ugh, fuck.
You can do
Madison.
this, Maddie, just stay on the right
856
side of the
Country
road.
Road.
I mean, the left side is the right side.
The scaffold was high, and eternity was near.
Are we looking at that? Oh, fucking nail him. 500
Is
points.
that a hitchhiker?
We're gonna stop. It's obviously not a hitchhiker. They have a car. It's just like broken down.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Why are we so weird about this?
Yeah. So, do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure. Of course.
Neither of these people
You
have
can
had a
drop me off at
conversation
Barrett
before.
Manor. It's just a few miles up the road,
Huh. Weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
so it's not out of your way.
Guess
God,
not.
why are you so weird about it? Get in the car. Fucking boomers. You chose to pick up the hitchhiker. Not a hitchhiker. Fellow traveler. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker. Not a hitchhiker.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
From? Is that an unusual question?
That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon.
This is me sitting in the back of
Once
the
upon a
car right
time.
now, just like...
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah.
Why
me
are you
too.
suddenly nice?
Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Conversation has
Okay,
already
so
been
what do you
awkward.
do
Let's
for
go
a
ahead
living
and
that takes you
crank
all over
that
the place?
meter up to
I'm
11.
a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all
Linda
the other
appreciates your
usual
interest.
Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way.
We
into
very
a
quickly
successful
went from
film career.
this person is a
Surprised.
hitchhiker and
I never would have guessed.
I'm
this
having
is
a
what I'd
hard
end up
time
doing with
introducing
my life.
myself to like
Sure.
comfortable
Definitely
banter.
Seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Linda's grateful you pulled over.
Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Did Chax leave when I asked her to ban herself? That's a good bit. It's a big house.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Were we meeting people here? What were we coming here for? I didn't read the postcard.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello?
We're just going to ignore the entity clause on the door.
Home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
Is it?
No, you think?
Is it?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
And you had the
Sorry,
rule of
Dad.
thumb about breaking and entering.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Madison. 911. Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Entrance hall.
Hello? We've
This is like
arrived.
eerily close to the Spencer mansion. Hello? Guys, do you keep your figurines in anything other than a fucked up lunchbox? Linda, do you have anything to say? Yeah, all right. I'll see you later. Linda says check every door, has checked no doors. We go upstairs? This hallway go. Okay, this definitely feels like where we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna go check upstairs first. Can I run yet? Yes. Pick up. Oh, there's a sheet of paper over here.
Even I could play this.
I couldn't. I never learned how to read music. I'm sorry, guys. I'll bet it goes ba 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 ba. Jax and I were playing a like a cooperative puzzle game a while back, which we need to get back to. Jax, write that down. And one of the puzzles was music related, and by a stroke of luck, we happened to be in like the right position to actually help each other. Because one of them was definitely about reading music, and I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at. I went to go look at it afterwards. It's like, Chax, are you a wizard? Because I never would have gotten there.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
I don't know that this is cottagecore either. Bruno Stanford III, Esquire. Business connoisseur. Can you be a business connoisseur? This business has a nutty vibe. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is a stan. That's so good.
Looking
Write that
forward
shit
to doing
down.
business with you. Huh. That's today.
AL, looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs? My usual guy is indisposed, so to speak. I murdered my cab
We
driver.
might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
That was my... Me and Linda are on the same page. How many chessboards do we need in one house? I think that's 2 within 10 feet of each other. Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items. Hey, yo! That's a good pickup line. Just walk up to a girl in a bar. I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items. Bet you would, buddy. Keep moving. In the private reliquary, should it be needed. Oh, I see. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. I am in my 3 years of service as estate manager of Grant Manor. I have proven to be a model of reserve, nobility, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
That is not at all what that letter said. Did they write the dialogue for this game before they actually, like, finished any of the items?
Do you play?
A little.
I knew it. There's an achievement for that.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors.
Is
to
it?
allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus. She have Twitter up right now?
This is kind of freaking me out.
I'm gonna go downstairs and check out where that hallway goes. It probably dead ends into nothing, but if there's a collectible down there, I want it.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
That's super comforting.
Are you following me, or are
Seems
you
a bit more lively?
just... oh, okay. She actually is coming. Okay. I thought she was staying up in the... Hello? Are you wearing pants? I actually can't tell.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here. So,
Oh, this is a
Yeah, same.
third lad.
so sorry. Where are my manners?
There's another
My name is
chessboard.
Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
I
A
hate
fitting
this
name
guy.
for such a lovely lady.
Oh.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me.
Your letter does.
Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just...
He's
humbled
such a big fan, but didn't notice her until this
okay,
very moment.
sure.
Bruno Stanford III.
Christ.
Beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
I hate this guy. Linda does
Sure.
too.
Truly an honor.
Smack him. Kill him.
Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove
Yeah,
in
but her
together, but
car
only
was
the last
fucked a couple
months.
miles up the road. By the way, who do we talk to about that?
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Look around
What
while
do you
waiting for
understand?
Augustine Lieber.
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but
Epic
it
of
involves
Gilgamesh.
money and fast cars.
We're gonna read
and
all of it.
Trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
A bit of light
obviously.
bedtime reading.
I was joking. I don't actually want to read all of it, but it is here. So, Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears and the gods are full of rage at us. I'm not reading it. I lied. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what... No, he said, okay, well... I really hope there's no clues in there because I cannot be fucked. A book attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. I don't like that. I love games that let you do this, but don't make it like one button prompt. Because like in the lore of the world, Stan and Linda are just watching me go, I'll get it this time. All right, guys. Got it. Got it.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Dare you enter the murder mill?
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case.
That glass is
The
empty
CIA
and has
got
been
the
for a
secret
very
lab
long time. He just
here
doesn't
in
know
the
what to do with
Memorial
it.
Institute, where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Power's back.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other.
Is that a bolt?
I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention.
Did one of you
while we get
open my
together.
secret passage upstairs?
Yes, and speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Is that what other people call you too, or
Nice
just...
to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Sure, why not?
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course.
You accepted
you?
Augustine's offer
No,
for a drink.
thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Hello?
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
She definitely didn't have that in her hand a minute ago. Oh, fucking hammer it
You
down.
okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Something happened?
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Small fortune. Maddie didn't even
Hate to burst your
hadn't
bubble.
never even heard of this before.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
then Maddie is just here.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Linda.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill.
There's a collectible right there.
Endless, agonized nightmare.
We have Baldur's Gate 3 narrator at home. True.
The right means to awaken him.
$1941.
You just don't get it, do you?
No, not
You
yet.
think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
So you don't use duct tape.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Just get out of the chair. I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
Oh, don't say that.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that?
You alien scum with a chainsaw. Sorry, did he leave his fake arm there?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
It was real bad.
It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, I made. That's where the money is.
Rad.
Chris is happy with your
How did
acting.
we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Look, it's Linda.
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually. the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Oh, Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
No. Who are we siding with? Compliant, defensive? We're gonna get defensive about it, I think.
Of course.
There's a way to like integrate,
But like,
integrate
part of the job is
Twitch chat and all these decisions.
And
I just don't know how to do it.
Linda's judgment on the
We'll do it for the
camera
next one,
stuff,
the next
you know?
playthrough.
Let's just shoot both
Linda's happy you
versions,
sided
and
with
then
her.
we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way.
Chris is annoyed.
Because I'm the director. Hold still. Let me clean you off.
We'll
Hello?
get on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Hey yo.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Is that Sam?
Hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera.
Was it because of the
You are
murder?
trespassing.
It was probably because of the murder.
Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises, and you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
We seem to be all about this movie thing.
Sheriff Green, sir.
Sheriff.
With all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
Wow, this guy has a real chip on his shoulder. Get
Arrest
impaled
us.
one time.
For trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with
That's
that.
true. Linda did just bobble the whole ass camera.
What the hell, crawled up his ass.
Nah, he's not so bad.
A steel pipe.
Usually.
We watched it
We're
happen.
not gonna do
We were
it
actively
ourselves,
involved.
right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Jazzy interlude.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Bye, Sheriff. We definitely won't break in again. Bye. I really want to know what Lumpkin did with that ear. What should be pinned to the wall here? Didn't it say keep him hooked? Didn't that used to say lure him in? Alright, I'm awake. Fuck. Cedar Hills, 1980. Vans are cool.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic.
Alright.
I like it.
You would, Linda.
What are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
These two clearly have something else going on.
Have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true.
Except for the one murder.
There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
She needs to calm the fuck down a little bit.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know.
Oh, yeah?
And
Did you not think about that when you started filming?
traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy?
I don't even have my controller in my hand. The quick time event is gonna fuck me over.
Frank Stone.
So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
How did none of this come up
Was working
until
at the
just
mill,
now?
But I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims? Mostly because I don't like Chris.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies?
They found parts.
An ear, specifically. I mean, she would definitely just be excited about this, right?
Do you know what this means?
That way you need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just got to make sure these last couple of scenes are going to blow the top of their heads off. Fuck! But
It's a little on the nose.
Camera's fucking broken!
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Hello? She's not gonna like this, but he feels like an empathetic kind of guy to me.
What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
We do have guests over, though, so, like...
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
We genuinely don't know. We don't even know if we're gonna... It seems like a weird choice. Go for 20?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20.
We genuinely have no idea. We haven't even priced a new lens.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
Watch later in the game. We're gonna need $10 and not
really
have it.
needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
For weed.
Where all our editing stuff is.
Well,
Weed.
That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right. It's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. At any time! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, Think positive.
Yeah, you did say that with a certain amount of confidence. Why would a drugstore clerk know how to do that?
There.
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Are we not going to try the drugstore?
Your call, Chris.
Ooh, fuck. Should have seen this coming. We're going to the curiosity shop. That just seems way cooler.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get
I swing wildly from hating her to loving her.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Wouldn't you want the best ones in the window? Lure people in?
Bad.
Draw them in, I guess.
So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Oh, creepy old woman just
Hello?
showed up.
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
You'll find that all of my goods come with a cost. Yeah, I know how capitalism works.
I think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
In my
And
curiosity
be sure to have
shop.
a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy.
Got a teenager ear in here.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where did I put
There she is.
Oh, cute bunny.
That is a way thicker mask than I thought it was. It's supposed to be paper mache. Objective. Talk to Linda. No, I'm going to look around. This is a long one. Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by a month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be learned from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. Guy lost his cat and sold his business to get out of town. What are you looking at over here?
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
This is just a jug of floppy disks.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Something on the ceiling got real interesting to everybody real quick. Jump scare. Ate a crow.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
I like that it gives me control to like look around, but not much. All right. There's got to be more stuff around here, right? That's the Huntress mask. It's the collectibles box, which we definitely missed. That's the problem with these kinds of with this layout for games, is that I never know what's progressing the story and what's collectible, you know? Like, how am I supposed to find like where to go and where not to? Also, why is this just out?
It looks painful.
Pick up. Yeah. Zoom is weird. Huh? I don't know if that's supposed to be relevant to us yet or not, but was I? Oh.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
We're making a horror movie. Also, that is just like CCTV footage of a hallway. All right, we're just gonna leave that on, I guess. I'm probably missing quite a few things just like on the shelves. Nothing? I can't even see it because the lighting is all fucked up. The music was getting very intense there for a moment. Is this the Wraith? No, it's a trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Look at him. Look at this little guy. Ooh. Did the other one have a pull string? I don't remember seeing a pull string on the back of the hillbilly. Could have. But yeah, I feel like I missed a lot of stuff in the second chapter. But just because I didn't know where was the right way to go and where wasn't. I didn't want to wander down the wrong hallway.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, it just so happens to be $20.
I insist.
I think it would have been 10 if we had asked for 10. Linda, don't touch it.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
It's on the side.
There's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Lie to her. Lie to her. Tell her it says 10.
$20.
Oh, we didn't even get that option. She opened her shop after hours, came in specifically to help us do this. I'm I'm fine with that.
Okay, sure.
We're definitely gonna need
that
$10
seems
later, and
reasonable
I've
for
blown it all on
something
this
like
camera.
this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Okay. Hey, did we ever get the film out of that? It never did show us getting the film out of the old one.
Moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
We went in the drugstore anyway. Okay. It's supposed to... Oh, it's over here. I see it. I see it. Waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. I don't know what this is supposed to be a reference to. All right. This is a drugstore. You can't just take that. This is a store.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill.
El
If
Bruto
we had any cash to spare.
firecrackers.
We absolutely do not.
We're probably gonna need those later. All right, here we go. This is the game now. This is what we're streaming from now on. Sorry for all you guys who wanted a conclusion to this story, because this is just where we're at. Mentally, I am here. Let me get those guys. They're like constantly behind this block. Oh, almost got him. Aha! I'm not just doing this for shits and giggles. There is an achievement for getting the high score in this game. Not just wasting time. I guess I am, but in a constructive way. Hey, did we use our emergency sock quarter to play this game? Our mom's gonna be pissed when we don't come back with milk. Wham. I don't know what the high score was. I probably should have checked that before we started. Because we might end up just having to come back. Not that this isn't riveting gameplay. But we're definitely going to need like 2 or 3 playthroughs. Although I guess you can go back. They've got chapter select, right? So maybe it's not that big a deal to go back to old chapters to get collectibles you may have missed. I meant to shoot that top spaceship, definitely. You know, they just don't make video games like they did back in the 80s. This is the kind of thing, this is the high octane action that we're missing in today's cinema. I wasn't paying attention. High octane. Not at all paying attention. We did it. Let's see. What is the high score? I wasn't paying attention to begin with. But this cover really just makes it more annoying than anything. Oh no. You're shooting like fucking crazy now, though. That was so close. Got it. All right, this time I'm just gonna die because I don't know what the. And let's try to get to 5,000. Maybe that'll be the. I really should say what the high score is somewhere on the screen, right?
Yes! Eat dust, Jaime's high score.
There you go. Did it. Oh, we tied it. Cool. Great. Got the achievement. That's all I needed. Is there anything else? I forgot what we were doing. I was so enraptured with the Space Invaders that I totally forgot.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
Also, so far there are 5 people in this town, so.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What can I
went to
do
get
for
some
you?
Milk, but couldn't find any.
I got you. One milk.
One milk. Thanks.
No sweat. All right, that'll
Just
be 25
stare at each other for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always
The one
use
your
an
dad
extra
very
hand
specifically
if
told us not to
you're
go
into
to.
that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him today.
Oh, look, there he is. Speak of the devil.
Man, I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Smooth.
Okay. You need a ride home?
As long as it has
yeah.
nothing to do with
Let me
that
just get you
mill.
back.
You ring us up for that milk. Stay away from that mill. Grab the milk and leave.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
What? Where's the, hey, no problem. You know, I understand that it's kind of a rough subject. Provocative.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready?
Including this drugstore.
Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
The word. We're definitely getting that guy killed.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber.
Power.
Was around,
Authority.
professional and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me. Allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
So the old shopkeeper was secretly Augustine What's-Her-Nuts, right? These walls have eyes. Grant Manor. 2024. Did we fall asleep? Was Linda just watching us?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened
Maddie falling
to
asleep
Augustine
concerns
again?
you.
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all
Yeah, we were
ready,
there for
can we
that.
forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
1,000. Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether
Why
you
would we
take
bring
credit
that
for it
up?
or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants to
I hate
only
this
known
guy.
surviving
I
pieces
hate
of
him
it,
so much.
she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Does it matter? Does it matter to you?
First rule of business:
$75,000 and I'm out. Bye.
On your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
She did say that we were allowed
What do
to,
you say,
yes.
Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
He's gonna get murdered. Did that? There's a center. So on this door. Wait,
So,
what door did he
murder
go?
mill? I'm guessing
Neither of
it's
these
not
doors
a
look like the
romantic
doors that
comedy.
he just went through.
Years back, there was this killer.
The doors
Frank
changed in between scenes.
Used to mutilate his victims at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
Frank Stone. I think I've heard of him.
Yes, it is a glass. Anything on the bottom? No, not that we can tell. Completely empty. Cool. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go try to go back upstairs. Great. Love that for us.
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't going to follow through on her offers?
Cynical or dubious? I'm pretty sure those are synonyms.
Never trust an offer until the money's in the bank, figuratively speaking. Especially if it seems too good to be true.
Come on, not everyone's trying to outmaneuver everyone else all the time.
They are in my business.
Show business is not real life.
Real life is overrated.
Maybe, but it's the only life I got.
Only if you believe that.
Maddie disapproves of your cynicism. No, no. What about my dubiousness? A bolt. There's a bolt that she came in carrying, but I don't know why it's important. Do you not want to shout in the middle of a reliquary? A private reliquary? I don't know what that means.
Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
Stan. Stan, I need you to fucking focus up, bud. That's where we came from. It's just suddenly very dark in there.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian.
It's
the shoes are Italian.
Italian.
And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had him tailored just right by the other.
Oh, another secret passageway. Also, did we read a name here? Archibald McMillan. Is this a
Sure.
trapper's dad?
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell me.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
This cow tree? What's happening?
can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
All right, we got the secret passage over there. We go upstairs.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
What? Why?
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago.
Yeah, that's a weird question, or a weird statement if she didn't.
Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Stan has never talked to a person before.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Maddie appreciates your comforting words.
I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Stan is just dying to talk about himself.
I suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is
Kill
very
him.
valuable.
I want him to die.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Fucking hell. Before I go up there, I want to see what this secret passage is all about. Hello. What are the odds this turns into a Dead by Daylight map?
Looks like practically every room in the house.
It's every room that we've
Where's our host?
looked at so far. It's a really big house. Hello? Tuner, vent override, regulator. Augustine has an interest in temporal machinery. That's what we picked up from that? Temporal machinery. That's not real. You made that up. Is that all that's in here? All right, we're moving on. Going to gens. The Dead by Daylight game, we might actually be going to gens. Come on, Linda, fucking pick it up a little bit.
Cool statue.
I mean, look, it's a hillbilly.
Missing a piece, though.
Tiny hammer. Tiny sledgehammer. See if we can find that somewhere. Maddie, are you staring off into the middle distance again? I told you not to do that. There is an exact copy of this shitty lunchbox downstairs. We passed it on our way in.
Looks like it opens with a key. Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
we assuming these are all different women in her family? I didn't pick that up at all. The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone, told by a man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd
Sam Green
Usage.
took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice, the Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on a platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Oh, I can turn page. Fuck, I didn't turn the page. There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crime with the help of an accomplice. I didn't actually read that. It gave me that one for free. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills. It's because it fell into a furnace. That's why his corpse wasn't cold. It was very warm. Trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone, saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster is enough for Cedar Hills. That's it. This is on page 185. That's basically the entire story that we know up to it, like, so far. And that's a 185-page story.
Whoa. Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
All right. We're not going to comment on how there's obviously a missing spot.
Yeah?
Augustine
How would
has
you do if it was
a
you here instead of me?
unique collection.
No way. You'd be
I've never
climbing
seen
the
anything
walls
like
looking
this
for a
stuff.
way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Is she supposed to be talking to me? Like, is there supposed to be a dialogue here, or is she just talking to herself? Oh, this is locked.
I'm not getting through that.
Cool. Maddie, are you staring in the middle distance again? This time over the banister?
You'd really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
She was awesome. She loaned me $20.
Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
Except for living in New York City.
Like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago.
Your mom was smoking hot.
We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind.
Talk about an extreme close-up.
That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys,
Maddie is grateful to hear the memory.
look.
It's a bush.
I don't see anything.
Ah, there, right there.
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Did she? Augustine expected something like this?
Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest
What?
place to be.
What?
Whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
So we don't know anything about this guy. We're just immediately suspicious. Wasn't one of the servants supposed to stay behind today? The Phantom of Cedar Steel. Jamie.
What's taking
Sorry,
them so
Jaime.
long?
Jaime's garage.
I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
So Linda's never been super good with people, huh?
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
Bonnie has actively helped us out multiple times.
Ready
Like,
to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you,
so
my
I want
mind's
Bonnie
going
to come with
a
us.
million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever
Oh,
written
fuck yeah.
at the library? It's
Best
insane.
viewers.
It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
You guys didn't see that chat message, but it flagged it as a likely harasser.
Yes, I had some help from my assistant.
Hey.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, Gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Ancillary producer.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Subdued, guess not. Uneasy, Stone's victims were real people. Yeah, Stone's victims were real people.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
All right.
Problem?
Calm down. Not a problem. I was just pointing it out.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims.
Well,
I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main
little
location.
bit. Little bit.
That's how you make a good movie.
You're right. I was overblowing the whole murder thing.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So
Do not miss your chance to blow. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Cool. I'm just gonna wander around my own garage for a minute. Can I read both of them?
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Here.
Secrets of Killer Stone come to light as Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events.
Anything referencing specific locations in the mill.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
All right. As Cedar Hill tries to make sense of recent events at Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday.
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Yeah, capitalism's a bitch. Anyway, Stone, who our own Sheriff Krusich is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, have been described by those who knew him as loner, creepy, or creep, and oddball.
Something.
That's your expert opinion.
Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owner, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. I mean, where else is he gonna work?
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murder.
Obituaries? What the fuck?
Oh, good.
End of an era. Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kingsley Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on his premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Tom Holt interview. Love that guy, Tom Holt. Oh, we're just gonna pocket that. Oracle of the Omniverse. It's a book. It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like our own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. Dark.
An omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities in our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that all visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing into a single vast ocean of experience and possibilities. Jesus Christ. To explore this idea further, we must consider some. I'm not going to consider it. This is too much for me right now. A book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects all across different realities. Oh, look, the same. That's cool. I feel like I'm missing collectibles all the time, but I'm like doing absolutely everything I can to look around as much as possible. Is that called Cop Dash? Cop Dash. Ultrasonic police officers. Okay. Hi, Linda.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Should I be worried about Robert?
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So
Good point, Linda.
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
Did he not pick up on the fact that Linda was
What about
just
this?
as excited about this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
Is she real?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
They shouldn't have wasted all this time. What do you mean? It's sick as hell.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Work of Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So,
I guess.
time to go?
Okay, people. Company move.
Wow, why does Robert
Get
look
on out and shoot the
worried?
shit out of this thing. Let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Hi, Bonnie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
A movie.
Hello.
They've not been
Interesting.
quiet about this. Everybody in town knows they're working on a movie. They have told every possible person. You gave them money. Robert's the only one wearing a shirt.
I present the mill.
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is.
We were just here.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
I was just gonna say that too.
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
We're absolutely getting this.
All right. This way.
We're absolutely getting this as a Dead by Daylight map later, right? Find the entrance to the storm drain.
Breathe in.
Actually, can I look around backwards? I don't think there's anything back here, but I want to be sure that I'm not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Great. Sorry, guys. Hoping there was a small trinket to put in our old lunchbox.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking.
Watch Chris be like her or Frank's daughter or something like that.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Let's cross just because I think it'll be more interesting.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
I thought this would be a quick time event. It might still be. Oh, nope. We just do it. Really didn't want to have to do those dex rolls, I guess.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Hmm.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
All right, we're just not going to continue that conversation. It's Bonnie. Don't try to fucking sell me out on this one. Bonnie's been following us.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Trail back here. Does it go anywhere? Is there anything? Jaime, I'm gonna need a little bit of space, bud. A little bit of space. You're fine. All right, not gonna worry about that. All right, you guys gotta stop staring at me. Self-conscious. All right. Just snap to position there for a minute. Press A to start crossing. Use left to balance and move. I was way finickier than it looked like. Over there. I gotta balance all the way across that fucker? Okay. Okay. I guess the game really just needs me in a specific spot to start some of these.
Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Where'd the other two go? Are they still over? Hello? Are we not worried about that? Jaime and Linda just didn't come with us? Yes, it's fine. If they're not worried, I'm not worried. Hell yeah, severed finger. Tattooed. Huh. Alright. I guess if they say so. Jump down. Whee! Catch me! I saw something move over there. I guess it was just a shadow. Which is exactly the kind of thing I'd say right before I got murdered.
Made it.
Oh, here they are now.
This place
They loaded
is
up there, didn't they?
Awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
I wonder if we would have found a collectible if we'd gone the other way.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
Nope.
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, they're flashlights. It's not
Well, the flashlights.
not that big a deal.
My notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Sunscreen is probably not necessary, though, right? I think we can all agree on that. Bonnie, stop creeping in the woods. Just come join the group. Find a way into the mill. All right. Can't run. I can shuffle a little bit faster.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here?
What night? What do you mean,
Friends
what
don't?
night?
There was one time when I was little and
He's not going to continue that story until I'm right there. And I don't care. I'm busy exploring. It's a little wraith doll.
Who would have left this here?
And a jar of piss. Somebody left their little wraith doll and a jar of piss back here. It's very sweet. We're supposed to jump back there. Is that where we're supposed to go? I can't tell. No, he wants to continue his story, so we got to go that way. I'm gonna check this out first. Dang. If this is a side objective, it's a big side objective.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
What's this?
Huh. You're low key.
Casting shed? Casting shed.
Better get back to Robert.
And everyone else. I mean, I get it. Robert is objectively the sexiest character in this game so far, but... Aren't you and Jaime supposed to be... Hello? I can't move? Hello? I was just locked in place for a moment.
So I was gonna say, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is.
A raging alcoholic. Mean as hell.
You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it
Did he?
Gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad.
All right, we're done with that conversation. Sorry about your trauma or whatever, Robert. Another jar of piss. Very good. Is there really nothing over here? Got this whole side passage. I can't open this door or anything? Wow, okay. I guess they just had some extra tunnels they had modeled out and wanted to throw in here for flavor.
What was I just... Oh, right.
Cheap
But I'm
viewers,
glad
hell
you
yeah.
had such a good relationship with your dad.
Tell me more about those things. How am I ever going to get famous if we keep banning all these bots that sell me viewers? Impossible. It's your dad's hat.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
You think the cap is, or the brim is supposed to be removed like that, or is that a graphical thing? Okay, just put it right back down here in the mud. That'll be fine. So, yeah, there's the ladder. I wonder if we're going to get the chance to find that collectible I missed in Chapter 1. Oh, that's a fake door. Real fake doors. Go down there? Go this way? I think we went this way the first time, right? This definitely has, like, way to go vibes. Oh. No. We're following those yellow arrows, right? Did I accidentally backtrack? Did I not? Is this the useless corridor again? I'll bet you this is the useless corridor again, and I'm just backtracking like fucking crazy. Ooh, boy, it sure is, huh? Cool. Yeah, I gotta turn around like crazy. Cool. Nearly there. I don't know who's putting all this graffiti up. You're getting like weirdly on the nose about it.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing.
Is there really nothing back here? You modeled this whole tunnel out. You gave me an alternate way to go.
So, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way.
ACAB. I get it.
movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really. It's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Hey, why do you include the other two characters here if they're just not going to say anything? Have them go the other way. Like, scout out a different part of the mill for the movie. If they're just not going to be involved in this conversation at all.
Another cool little symbol.
Strange.
It's gotta mean something.
Generally how symbols work.
Unless it's a trick.
What do you mean?
Like, what if they're just here to trick us?
Trick us into what?
Trick us into thinking they mean something.
Why would anyone... Forget it.
They also said another cool little symbol as if I've seen the first one, and I definitely didn't. I missed that as well. Womp womp.
I think this is it. Up there.
Yeah, you think that maybe there's a sign or something that tells us that this is definitely the place to go. Robert's on top of shit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Flapping our yap sacks? This is probably fine. Wow, did they just leave him here?
And cut!
How was that for you? Think we got it?
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Get fucked, Robert.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
Shut up.
Playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Is it the furnace room?
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
She was hesitant. Earlier, she was like, oh, how am I going to talk Linda out of doing this scene? I don't think it's good for the movie. I don't want to do it. I could play the director card. But now that we brought it up, she's like, hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah. Be right there.
It's Bonnie.
Did you see something?
Stop pretending it's not Bonnie.
That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Oh my god. It's Bonnie.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
Who could have foreseen?
What are you doing
Who could have seen this
I'm part
coming?
of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just
Why are
hang
you
out and
suddenly
stay out of
hostile
your
for no
This is a
reason?
closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie.
Bonnie has been helping you this whole time. She gave you 20 bucks specifically for the camera that you're using.
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Relaxed or familiar?
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Maybe you should have gone with the other
Make
one.
sure you don't get in the way.
Oh well.
We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Oh, God, I like Bonnie. Bonnie's the only character I give a fuck about. Although having another NPC walking around is probably not going to help out with the clarity of things. Gotta look around. There's so much stuff. See? Collectible. Fucking knew it. It's in or about this shed. Hello? What are we looking at? What are we doing here? Can I not open that door? Do I need to find like a crowbar or something first? No, not up here. Oh, right, the crowbar we used earlier. Ding. All right, now let's go back to that shed and pry the door open. Use item. The wooden Oni mask that is definitely made of metal. All right, let's go back. Got a lot of items that I just like haven't used on anything really. Like we picked up that tape in the garage that hasn't come in useful at all either. And the key to the casting room, is that what it was called? The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsley Tester. Well, I was initially worried that this game would be a little too spooksy, but I am definitely not feeling that way right now. It feels like there has been a lot of setup with very little payoff right now. There's a collectible dead center on that catwalk.
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
I don't know why I bothered using the fucking echolocation. I know where it is. It has been front and center in a lot of different cutscenes now. But how do I get over there? On the other side, maybe? Those guys are trucking. They've got places to be. There's no way this works. Oh, it's a crank. I need a crank or something to move it over. Objective, talk to Chris. I will in a minute. You needy fuck. Locked. There's got to be a crank or a handle somewhere so we can move that bridge. Are you working tonight? I am not working tonight. This is my work tonight. Also, hi, Distraction. How are you? How's Dragon Age? Have we figured out how old that fucker is yet? Let's go, True. I'm looking for this I know that whole thing has to move. There it is. See? It was something like that. Item get. Got item. Sorry, friends. You guys just gotta hold on for just one more second. Just a little while longer. I'm gonna go get this real quick. Use item.
But I want to die.
Why won't you let me die? Somebody kill me. Distraction with the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. How was Dragon Age? I assume. A blighted rat. 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Distraction raid. Hope you don't get distracted. It's too late. It's too late. I'm already distracted. I wanted to make sure we weren't raiding into the end of stream. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of figured that was what the point of your inquiry, but I didn't want to assume either. Distraction made Asmongold as his new character. You know, as you do. I think this place is clear. I think we're moving on.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here.
This is ostensibly a horror game, so if you guys are
Bonnie,
uncool with that, I understand. Look, allegedly he looks like Asmongold. Asmongold is a very specific looking guy.
Sound speeds.
Jaime, Chris,
All set?
and action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
You're doing so good, sweetie.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Now kiss.
Then you know what I have to do.
Now kiss. His gruff acting voice is great. True.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick.
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
Ooh, fucking got by stream elements.
Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
I mean, that was perfect. You were good. It was perfect. That gruff voice acting, he fucking killed it. I honestly feel like the Until Dawn or Dark Pictures, whichever team was making the Dead by Daylight game, was kind of a waste. I mean, I said it at the beginning of stream, but they've made Until Dawn and then a slew of terrible games.
Doesn't seem right. Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions all the time.
She just did it,
I'm
though.
honored to have just joined the
You think they've all been bad?
God damn, kid.
I don't think they've all been bad. I think that the Quarry was okay. I think Man from Medan was bad. And then there is a fourth one about the Salem witch trials that I don't remember at all. I don't remember the name of it. I vaguely remember the plot points. House of Ashes? Was it House of Ashes? It could have been. I don't know. But that speaks volumes to how that game progressed. Are those different studios? I think it was all Supermassive, wasn't it? I don't know that they're all part of the Dark Pictures anthology, but I think they're all Supermassive games. I feel like the Dark Pictures, is this one also Supermassive? It has that vibe. Yeah, it's Supermassive and Behavior. Behavior is the Dead by Daylight creators. This is a Supermassive game set in the Dead by Daylight universe. I feel like the Dark Pictures and Until Dawn are made by different companies. I don't think they are. I think it was Supermassive that did both. I could be talking out my ass. Somebody's gonna have to go Google that, but I'm pretty sure. Damn, got my ass for sharing that clip. I'll still watch it though. I'll still pull it up. Well, we got another sound clip, everybody. Make sure that you visit Distraction Stream so that we can see all of those together. We're really gonna Distraction. I'm really gonna need that for like the sub sound. That and you absolutely tearing into trans people. The clip did not come through, but I'm sure I can't take these fuckers anyway. Where? Okay, hold on. Oh, because I got my sound settings all befuckered. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick. Just real quick. I want to pull this up. Just so that everybody's aware. I need everybody to be a part of this. Oh, it's not coming through here either. Damn it. That's fine. Apparently, and this is for you. This is going on YouTube as well, so we're going to have this in perpetuity. Distraction is an asshole who happens to be gay, and there are plenty of those. Redeeming first? Fucking how many hours are we into this so far? I forgot. I don't know how long we've been up, but it's a huge first get. It's huge.
Have confidence.
Have confidence. You know what? In fact, you must have confidence. And we're going to have confidence going into what is hopefully the actual horror portion of this game.
Fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
No.
Wow.
Maidens.
True. True. Big facts. Cool triangles, man. I love my triangles.
I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
With what?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
What?
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we
I honestly
know.
like most of the Dark
Gee,
Pictures games.
I wonder who.
Until Dawn was good. The Quarry was okay.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
The rest of them are
At least I'm not
dog
being
water.
Selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Never mind. I'm not a big fan of Bonnie anymore. Bonnie's kind of a bitch, actually.
When you were gone.
Gasp. Maybe it's the room making everybody pissed off. Are we going to flirt with Bonnie? I like the Fast and Furious movies, so Dog Water is right up my alley. Listen, you might enjoy them. You might really like them.
Yeah, sure.
They all kind of have this same vibe where, like, there's a story playing out and you make, like, key decisions in one place or the other. But they also all have the same kind of problem where your choices matter in so much as, like, minor details might change or people may or may not survive the encounter. I'm a big fan of this one because it's Dead by Daylight
I
related.
just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
Chris, I'm trying to be romantic. Fucking kiss me, idiot.
Mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Marketing.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Been trying to convince Distraction to play them. The only surefire way I've found to convince Distraction to play a game is to buy it for him. Buy the game for him, send it to him. He is contractually obligated.
Article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, I thought we were worried about the beer bottle for a second. No, it's a face.
What can you see?
Something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it.
I did do that with Dead Space, it's true. And not Dragon Age. Dragonflight? The WoW expansion. What am I supposed to be aiming at here? Oh, hey. What's going on? Bam.
Whoa. Ain't that something?
Ooh, it do be something, though.
Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Just in the mill, absolutely jorking it, you know?
Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
In the mill, in the furnace room, straight up cranking my camera. I got lotion on my shit right now.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Also, I don't think I can lead him away from Veilguard currently. True.
Let's go take a look.
It was either me or Mel that got you Last of Us 2 as well. All I remember from that game is trauma. I keep wanting to go back and look at the clips from that game, but you don't keep any of your VODs. Top 5 game of all time.
Not if you're his son.
Also sending stuff overseas, kind of highly difficult setting. Yeah, true.
Obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the
We gotta get up there.
Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
Last of Us 2 kind of meh. Well, you've never been closer to getting banned out of the channel than right now.
It's more like an obsession, and it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
That is maybe the L-ist take I've ever heard.
Guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Have a good take challenge. We'll see. So far.
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
I wanted to see awkward teen romance. I can watch Stranger Things. We're talking about The Last of Us 2, the one with exclusively adult characters in a zombie apocalypse, yes? That's the one we're talking about? It's like 7.7, if that. I wouldn't even give it that much. Oh, look, it's a little clown doll.
Always clowns.
Where's Jax? Also, are those real fingers? Are we not going to talk about that? We're not going to talk about the fingers on the keychain. Very, very on character, but... Listen, everybody is free to their own opinions, you know? They, there's no wrong feelings, you know? But you are definitely wrong and should feel bad about the things that you've said tonight. Isn't she like 12 in the first and 17 in the second? She's like 12-ish in the first. I don't think she's 14 and 19? Yeah, I mean... Besides which, they're just really good games. I genuinely have no idea how you got the impression they're about teenage romance. And also to say that about Stranger Things is also wild. All right, we got to make a walkway across here. Genuinely really fun combat sandbox. I mean, it's really good. Like the combat is tight on it. The story is very, very good. There's just so much to genuinely enjoy about those games. Also, the ending was quite unsatisfying. Which ending? Oh, we can't go up here because the stairs are out. We have to move the toolbox to jump. Okay. The scene with Ellie at the farm with Dina changed me forever, bro. Yeah, dude, that's still... Like, just describing it right now hurt me on the inside. I feel bad remembering that scene. I feel like maybe we played very different games. Like, are you maybe confusing The Last of Us and Left 4 Dead? Because it wasn't meant to be particularly satisfying. You were supposed to feel bad, number one, for sure. I mean, she sacrificed everything to get to that beach, and then she chickens out and returns to an empty house. Kind of the point. Media literacy is dead. What's in this little box? It's an eerie axe head. This one doesn't get a cool little backstory that just exists. Cool. These fucking games, man. Every time it happens, I'm like, she just puts her hand out. Like, all the other characters are just staring at her going, ugh. I'm not sorry to say it. It is a Reddit take. L take. It's bad. You should feel bad. It's most amusing when you want to turn things and it's like a tutorial and you turn your hand around. Yeah, true. Picking up objects in Until Dawn and twirling it around is like a doofus. That is exactly what happens here, too. If I can find an item, I'll fucking... I don't know if you guys heard it, but my wrist sounded like a Rice Krispie treat just there. I'm not a big fan of that.
This is the machine shop.
They forget how joints work. True.
It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Is this better than the furnace room?
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can totally edit the clips to be vertical now too.
If it's even possible to get
By the
up
way, is
there.
this Frank guy a famous Dead by Daylight person? No, not at all. This is the first game that he's shown up in. He's just the beginning scene of the game was us killing him and throwing him into the furnace. But we're trying to like piece together the mystery. These kids all want to film a horror movie, and this is all taking place in the 80s. Then we'll jump ahead to Bonnie's daughter with one of the last remaining like films from the movie, because apparently the movie is cursed and we don't know why yet. So this is us wrapping up filming the movie, and then we'll jump to a different timeline and move forward from there and like piece all of these things together. But there's a lady in the future timeline who wants all of the film pieces, and we don't know why yet, but she lives in a mansion that's full of like freaky artifacts, and there's somebody trying to break in right now. That's generally what we've got going on right now. I just assumed they would establish a known Dead by Daylight character. Not really. They kind of behavior's on a kick right now where they're trying to build out the universe quite a bit. So they're adding a bunch of things that are only like vaguely attached to Dead by Daylight, and like trying to buff out their story a little bit. Because Dead by Daylight is pretty light on lore. At least it's pretty light on like story substantiated lore. I gotta go back to that door before I move on. Also back here. In these games, there's always like tons of collectibles and shit to pick up. See what Robert found. Is that Robert over there? I don't want to see what Robert... Oh my god. It's a generator. Kid sniped. Yeah, unfortunately that happens. Can I untime you out? Untime out. There we go. Sorry. Just deleted his entire message history. Yeah. Stream Elements gets that way sometimes. I wonder if there's a way to change it so that clips are allowed. Okay. That's how we move on. And it's also a generator from Dead by Daylight. So we're going to do that in a second. I just want to go back to some of the other bits and see if we can make our way through.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Where are we looking? What's happening? Hello? A key. Minus clips allowed are actually all links, and I just ban people with shit links. Yeah, I should probably do something like that. Oh, okay, so we need the generator to open this up. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna hit the button anyway. Anybody who
Should open the door, right?
Anybody who's been around machinery at all in their lives knows that that is an e-stop button and will not open that door. Oh, okay. Cool. That door is locked. Thank God we had a prompt to interact with it so that it could tell us it was locked. Oh, there's a climb spot. I'll bet that's what the key inside goes to. He is watching us. The buttons on the side of the gas station actually turn on the gas. Does it call the gas a dirty girl, or what do you mean? Absolutely jorking it.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Let me take a look. I definitely didn't know how to fix the camera earlier, but generators?
Hey, can I ask
Right
you
inside my
something?
wheelhouse.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Because I don't know you.
Well, it's,
What do you mean?
Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not. That wasn't.
That's the only place I see emergency stops consistently.
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for.
Yeah, I work in a machine shop, so maybe I have more exposure to e-stops than most folk.
Like, just us.
So I'm just in the way.
No, you're incredibly sexy. Of course Chris wants to get in your business. Why is everybody fighting suddenly? It's not even everybody. It's just people associated with Jaime. Suspicious or impatient. There is a way to tie the Twitch chat in with this so that Twitch can make your decisions on these things. I just couldn't get it set up in time. We're gonna go suspicious. I want these fuckers to
You seem
fight.
to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
Robert would kick your shit in, Jaime.
And you know what she spends 80% of her time doing when we're together? Talking about how amazing her boyfriend is.
What?
Does the game have boy-to-boy action? We're gonna fucking find out. That's the real achievement.
That door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Sorry about being suspicious of you, Robert. I was wrong to think that, and I apologize. All right, we're not going to have an adult conversation about this, I guess. We're just going to walk away from each other passive-aggressively.
This might work with the generator.
A bolt. There was one just like this in the future timeline, too, so... The trolley problem picture, but only one rail is filled with people, but you pull the lever and the profits of the train company stop. Well, you know, capitalism has told me anything. It's that we've always got more people. Just throw the bolt through the window, shatter the glass, and grab the key. We don't even need power. Better not fucking touch that lever, commie. That's true. That does sound like some communist bullshit you're talking about right now.
I need to find some parts. Could help with the generator.
That's just like a part. You don't have any idea. You're like, oh yeah, this definitely looks like a machine bit. Should definitely take that with us.
Generator coming.
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
It's not coming. It's breathing hard. Excuse me, Robert. Get your chiseled back out of my way. While holding right trigger to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press A when the pointer passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure and removes some repair progress. Yeah, I've played Dead by Daylight. The input lag on this thing is fucking phenomenal. I hit that so early. Yeah, input lag. All right, I'm drunk. What do you want from me? Hell yeah, great skill check. It really is super laggy. I know that, like, it's a good bit. I do appreciate it, but it was so laggy. Hey, so we're absolutely gonna Eiffel Tower, Chris. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I guess we're not. I guess Robert's not down for that. That's fine. Huh? What do you mean? What's happening?
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
You heard me.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Could it be up through there where we need to move that toolbox? No yellow paint, but we do have yellow cloth over all the places that we can climb over. Modern video games. We have a flashlight, right?
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
I can. Like, so far that's been pretty on par for the things that we've done in this game. We were in a sewer like 15 minutes ago.
Okay, what have we here?
So these are our collectibles. I don't know why this one lunchbox has been showing up in every single place that we've been multiple times. This same lunchbox was in this building, just on the other side. Leaving bird shit on every interactable item. True. You know, how else are the characters supposed to know that this is something that you're supposed to be focusing on? Cheap viewers, hell yeah.
This key will open up the boxcar.
I banned him. Now I'm never going to be famous. How am I supposed to get viewers if I don't pay for them directly? Hello.
Anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy
Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
It's probably Francis. I don't think it has. I don't think it's related at all.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Jump scare. Oh, no. Not yet. That'll come later. Make your way up to the train.
Up. Still need to go up.
Thank you. Thank you, Jaime. You're doing so great, bud. Is Albert Wesker in this game? He might be. But last I heard, he only had 7 minutes to play. So, yo, maybe he's got a deadline. I only have 7 minutes to play. Jump. There we go. Hey, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. There is no shot in this movie that is getting me in that boxcar. We have everything we need, and I am good to fucking go. We're not getting in there at all. I just clipped the input lag bit, and I can't stop laughing. Fair enough. All those are going to be TikToks later anyway, if you want to rewatch them. Can we move on? There we go. I'll go first. Are you sure you want to do this? I don't want to do this. But what would Jaime say? So far, this guy has been pretty chill about shit. All right, we'll do commanding. I don't want Robert to be the hero here.
Easy as 1, 2.
There is no fucking way. You understand me? Hey, you understand me? There is absolutely no fucking way. Do we have any estimation on the length of this game? About 6.5 hours.
Got you.
I was gesticulating. I almost missed that fucking skill check.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh, I see. I thought we were looking at the door. Like, yeah. Turns out. That was a hand.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Standing like, Mom, I threw up. Mom, I ate the boxcar through the wall.
Is insane.
Sorry, this is a really horrific part of the game. Hold on. Oh, the instant I hit the webcam button. Okay, we're fine. Explore the lair. Wow, they really just gave this Frank Stone guy free reign to do whatever the fuck he wanted, huh?
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Hey, high five. Millwright notebook. Cedar Steel Corporation. Machine shop and repair. We're in Oregon.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. Well, all right. That was not the page I closed this book on. A hatch. Orc Forge Master? Yeah, it's got very much that vibe.
Frank Stone of this.
Calhern's son and friend murdered, say police. Monday, September 17th, 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kirsch last night confirmed that he is treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawk Lion Point last Thursday night as a double murder. Ugh. George Calhern, 28, son of Cedar Hill's respected drugstore proprietor William Calhern, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhern's car was parked when it was left in the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming too soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Miss Clay's nephew Elwin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kurz, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Respected drugstore proprietor. Say that 5 times fast. Do I want to examine that yet? Is there more shit to look at? The hand. Chris, what are you looking at over here? Jars of stuff. All right, let's go. Wow.
What is it? Oh!
So no head.
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
If only one of us were directly related to the sheriff.
Just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
Yeah, probably.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right.
I mean, he is right, but she very quickly turned heel on this thing.
Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Very clean shoes for having crawled around a sewer 10 minutes ago.
We should get the hell out of here.
Finish looking around and get out. Give me a kiss. Give me a quick little kiss. I like how we're freaked out about the head in a jar over here, but not that skull, or that skull, or that skull, or that torso. Like we're totally fine with all of this shit being here right up until we find an actual head. Okay, I guess. Maybe it's just me, but having that rib cage in a box would also freak me out. Make sure you high-five the hand on your way out.
We gotta go.
Hell yeah. Hey, check it out. I stole the hand. She actually did steal the hand. Fuck me.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
She was joking. Hand thief.
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
So what if it is, cunt?
Together.
Sorry,
It doesn't feel like we're
I don't know why.
much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
Did it get weirdly muted there for a second?
Yeah. And all I can think about is You and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like
Hey,
I'm
where
doing
is Linda?
That's not true.
It's been a while since we've seen her.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. Right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here.
Also, it's been like
And then, as soon as we're
maybe
done,
an hour.
it's you and me again. all
It's
the way.
like Jaime is freaking out about shit that doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, can we please talk about the fact that you definitely did just steal a whole hand? We are making out 3 feet from a dismembered hand right now.
We wait outside.
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Wow, disgusting.
Is there a reason I should be?
You?
How are we going to cut this into the movie? How is that going to be a part of it? Oh, okay. The ghosts of the other hands got jealous. They want to be a part of the movie too. Looking at dismembered body parts, straight up jorking it.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. High five. Down low. Hey, cool. Other than some like vague sparkles, this is the first time anything even vaguely super now. Okay. All right. We have jumped so many sharks. What's happening?
What is it?
Stab. He's fucking dead. Jaime's dead. You confront. Let's do it. Fucking fight me, terrifying monster. Oh, I was joking. Jaime's fucking dead. Oh my god. We moved from making out in front of dismembered hands to being bisected so fucking fast. What?
Anything?
Okay, I guess we're in the future now again.
Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot.
Put your dick in
There
it.
must be a missing piece that fits here.
Oh, sorry. I'm still in shock about the Jaime
Let's say
thing.
we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
And his hand goes on. Oh.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
All right, Linda. I don't know how I'm gonna make sure you survive in the previous timeline. Because the chick that I'm playing right now, Maddie, she is Bonnie's daughter, which makes her Jaime's niece. And she definitely talked about him as if she knew him. Which, unless there's some timeline shenaniganery going on, she knew part of him. At most, half of him. Oh, it's a Legion doll. That's really good. The worst part about these games is that I would buy some of these dolls. Movie review: Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabid Hound. That's not real. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kid putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with a mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Also, I think the animation has like a hard cut. Yeah, right there. It is a weird argument to... It is a weird argue with each other kind of vibe. True. What's up? Checking out this dark corner? Love that for you. What's, you seeing ghosts up there? What's happening?
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
8mm film. $10,000. So Augustine is trying to collect all the parts of the movie. I don't know if it's for good things or bad things. Augustine is the lady who called us here. She's the collector.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
Not,
no one says that, Maddie.
Not true at all. We read that. I think that's all that is up here. Let's go back down. All right, so there definitely is an achievement in this game for making sure everybody survives. So we've got at least another playthrough under our belts, guys. We got to do at least one more. Oh. Let's pop goes the weasel. He should have been able to fight that guy. The horrible nightmare demon that spawned from the abyss? Yeah, probably. I agree.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Yeah, but he's missing like a tiny sledgehammer. That door's not important. We don't have to deal with that door at all. What a wimp. True. You should have been able to throw hands with that motherfucker. Oh, yeah, we went through there. Is this locked? No, doesn't matter. We can't interact with it anyway. We could interact with the tree, but we've already done that.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
He said that from the second fucking floor. He had no idea what we were looking at all. Oh, hi guys. Jesus, you both spawned in. We've got no thoughts on this particular tree sculpture. Did I miss a door or something? We have a key. Then we just take a flying jump out this window. And that's how we solve this whole mystery. Oh, there we go.
What a weird scene. That space might fit the tree downstairs.
Oh, we have to grab the tree from downstairs. Also, give me your hammer. Because that's what I need for this statue over here. Because both of those depict the hillbilly from Dead by Daylight. So it is Cowtree. I fucking knew this was Cowtree when I saw it the first time too.
You're coming with me, buddy.
In Dead by Daylight, one of the maps is a farm, and on that farm there is a decrepit tree that they have hung the bodies of cows from. And that is precisely what we're looking at here.
Some kind of hammer.
No,
I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Put the hammer in the statue's hand, thank you.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Play with your food?
Time to unlock that gate.
Let's go back to the gate. All right, what's
lies behind the mystery door?
What's the combination gonna be?
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
Enter the correct combination.
Or heads and heads and heads.
Okay, let's see what our options are. That's the Wraith Bell. That's the farm? That's Huntress's Lullaby. That's Haunted Ground. That's the tree. Let's play with your food. Wraith Bell, tree. That's Pop Goes the Weasel. It's a hammer. It's a smiley button. I think that's from the Legion. Those are all hillbilly related things.
That was
Thank you for the lurk distractions are. I'll see you again real soon.
Bye, distraction. Have fun. Get some good sleep. I love you. Oh, sick. This is just a Dead by Daylight jerk-off room. Do you think we will get some lore?
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Why not? This is actually pretty par for what I
Let's take a look
expected
around.
an
Be
eccentric
careful.
collector of valuable items to want. I don't recognize that. This could be an Oni thing.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
This is the Huntress's mask.
Hey, Linda, check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you.
Wank.
But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
I can offer you my friendship. I'm going to do that because it's absolutely not the answer they're looking for.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
We could be besties.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each
Did we ever pick up any of
There's
our
only one person I trust, and he's got two
film
thumbs,
reels?
and he's this guy.
You can trust
Or are
me,
they all
Sam.
still just
I will
downstairs?
give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip,
I'll have to get back to you on that.
He bought it off a rich collector somewhere back east. Some shit like that. Fold of Fear by Justine Goffrey. Or Jeffrey, I guess. They think they're going to get me to read. They got another thing coming. Although the tarot cards are neat. Maybe I need to look at the book again just so I can look at the tarot cards. Because those are all Dead by Daylight characters. Got the Blight, the Clown, and the Observer, I think his name is. Everything else gets stood up on like its own pedestal in its glass case, but this box, which is important enough to be in the room, but not important enough to have its own doodad. What the fuck is going on there? Are those canopic jars? Probably, right? They kind of look like it. Either that or a fucked up tea set. Like some alien nonsense I am not touching. Hey, Frank's mask.
Is that dried blood?
Yeah. Bitch, your friend got cut in half. You're worried about dry blood? Okay, so that progresses the storyline. Anytime you hear like that film reel sound, I think that is progressing the storyline. Press to play.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
Yeah, maybe don't hold on to that film, actually. It sounds way worse. Like when they were describing how it like sent people into psychosis earlier, Linda seemed a little chagrined. It was like, that doesn't happen. Meanwhile, an actual riot broke out.
This whole place is like a film set.
Or like a museum. Why does this door? I guess that'll be for later. Hey, Linda, you doing okay over there? Linda? Linda, you doing all right? She's fine. It's a gun! Oh, no.
No.
It's the tape. It's
There's
the
no way.
camera you
It
broke.
can't be.
Hey, Linda.
Come look at this thing that is obviously not as weird as the
really
shit that
come
you're dealing with.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become
Words just pop in there real quick. Don't worry about that.
those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Is this the sheriff?
Sheriff Green.
Is this Robert? Except old. Perilous Place. Cedar Mill. 1980. We're back in time again.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong.
Bonnie,
You've got to get that through his
he is
snotty little skull.
bisected.
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
He won't be.
Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out.
Oh, cold. Yeah, I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Hell yeah. Fucking turn up, Bonnie.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Sick joke, Bonnie. Sick joke.
Oops, I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Who again has been cut in half.
He can be all right. He just needs to grow up.
He won't.
You've got.
He is as old as he's gonna get.
Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
How is that any of your business?
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Linda and
Look,
Bonnie
if
are getting
there's
together.
One single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
That sucks. We're gonna kiss.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Smoocher, coward. You're not gonna get a chance when she finds out her brother is half the man he used to be. Oh yeah, and Chris got sucked into a hell portal. I remember that.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety
splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
Didn't we already get this one?
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Did we not pick that up
I
earlier?
always do. Pick shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Hello? Was that a conversation? Is that how conversations work? She's just standing off in the corner. I don't know if you guys can see her, but Bonnie is like framed up in the doorway, like a distance away, just staring at me very creepily. So Robert went to get his dad. Chris got sucked into a hell portal, and Jamie's in half.
Oh no. Jaime. Bonnie. Jaime. Bonito. No, 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 no.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have been talking shit.
Linda, he's not breathing. No, 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 no.
Not breathing? What do you mean?
How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
That is a good question. I mean, she would definitely be shocked. She's definitely got sociopath vibes, but
This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when
Maybe.
yeah, we'll review it later. It's not like we can watch it back now anyway.
I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Hey, you should have made out when you had the chance, Linda. Sorry about that. Oh, cool. Another hell portal. Maybe we run this. Ooh.
Run! Run! Just go! No! Don't go that way!
Oops. Linda's fucked. Camera shy. Ward off the killer with the 8mm camera. Escape the wagon shit.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
We're clearly gonna have to do this a couple of times. Use the scissor lift. Oh, not like that. Kick it. Or we're gonna have to repair another generator or something like that.
Get up there. That's my way out.
I fucking knew it too. I guess it is a Dead by Daylight game, so having multiple generators around. If we have to repair 5 generators over the course of this game, I will eat a shoe.
No. It's here.
It'd be a very interesting mechanic if it weren't so dead easy to do. And now we hard cut to the part in the video where I fuck it up. Hey, look, it's a brand new part. Ooh, that was close. Perfect. Killing it. Exit to rear yard. We're gonna have to fend him off. We're gonna hit this button. It's gonna take a while to come down, and we're gonna have to fend off the demon again. Hello?
Shit. I can hear it.
It's like knocking my camera out of the way. One more?
No.
Yep. Which just gives me like a good opportunity to reload. Say what you want about the Dark Pictures anthology, like hardcore action games, they definitely are not. Watch some of those metal bits just clip through the scissor lift real quick.
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
Can you jump over there? Oh, I have to jump over here. Okay, got it. You escaped from Frank Stone. That was Frank Stone. I don't know why I didn't piece that together. It felt like it was just kind of like a ghost. I don't know that I got Frank Stone vibes off of it. She said to have faith in her, but I feel the pain of what I must do. I don't know what that means. Can I not just like fall off? And that's how she died. That's how Linda died. Oh, that would have actually been an interesting experiment to just let her die. Because she exists in the future timeline. She's the old lady that we're running around with in the future timeline, so... What happens if I just let her die here? Oh, okay, we're back. We're back to 2024. Got it.
Castle.
Been a long time.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
I don't.
I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
How old is he?
Okay, Sam.
How old is she?
Not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
I mean, none of us have said yes yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay.
There's some time travel shenaniganery going on.
Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved this film hasn't been sold.
Talking about
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son.
With my son!
But it's not just a film.
It was gotta be dead, right?
It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Old man loves the punch.
Walk this.
Which is fine. That guy needs to get punched a couple of times.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Sam, we need to talk. How old are any of us? What's happening?
Huh? Was this locked before?
It was. Go after Stan. I will in a moment. I'm going to take a look around. Really? Can't check out any of the books? This whole hallway just dead ends right here? Alright.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Stan! Hold on. Hello? There was a prompt back here. Open? Locked. This one's probably locked. These games do a good job of giving you, like, the illusion of a choice. Well, Stan turned into a TV.
Where'd he go?
Oh, am I asleep again? Yeah, I'm definitely in a,
must have a
I'm
hell
in a
of a lot of
dream.
secrets with this many locks. Why is this here?
Was that that was the Curiosity Shop, right? Like the floor of the Curiosity Shop where we found a different TV that was definitely looking down this hallway. We've definitely got some wormhole timey-wimey nonsense.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Oh, you on a bathroom break? I thought she was asking him. Yeah, I don't like that. The TV's gone. Cool. Dan! Oh. Neat. Cool.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Oh god. The occult. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. I mean, she's got one corner displaying kind of a fucked up picture. By that logic, she's just as devoted to every other piece in her museum. Anyway, stop lollygagging and go down into the nightmare hallway. I thought for a second Augustine was Chris. It could be true. I don't think it is, but we still have to figure out what happened to Chris.
What the heck is this place?
I've seen this. This is 13th Ghost. Go to the console and shut down the machine.
Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
I mean, it does look like some sort of pattern.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Yeah, all right. Calm down. What am I looking at? This is going to be like really obvious to somebody. This is like doesn't line up anywhere.
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
Thank you for that. Okay, can we go all the way out? No. So this shit has to line up with the outside rings somehow. So let's work from the outside in.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good.
What was that pattern?
Hold on!
They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Why do we keep opening this box? Do you have another puzzle to solve?
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
They are just rings. You don't have to call them ring thingies. All right. Work from the outside in again. I still don't know what kind of pattern I'm supposed to be seeing here. She saw Jaime got bisected.
I'm gonna get you out.
I have to run over to the... Was it a different one this time? Yeah, it's a different one this time. Got it.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Why are we being flippant now? Like, this is some mad scientist nonsense, and we're just kind of flipping switches and turning dials and being like annoying about it. I don't know what the pattern is supposed to be other than like these things touch.
How you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
I don't know why Maddie is suddenly being portrayed as an airhead in this one scene, though. Because you shut down, like, the ghost machine. Why did any of this seem like a good idea? Throw the switch to stop the overload. You successfully vented the energy in the that was a word. Horologium? Look, it's a woman. Oh, hey. Are you gonna get out of the hole? Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills, he acted like he knew exactly where his dad was.
Are you all right?
Maybe his dad's in the future now.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Sus?
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Unhelpful.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
That was a weird scene. Was she just trying to like hold him up for a little while? Oh, okay, now we're back in the manor.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place.
Anything?
How did she get you here, Linda? What is she off?
All right, it's a flashlight. Keep an eye on my eyeballs. She promised me freedom.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
How old is anybody?
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What?
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Yeah, Alright, well, we're not going that way. Ooh, or this way. God, it's just spooky all around here, huh? Yeah, there's some timey-wimey shit in Cedar Hills is affecting things now.
What is it?
Vibes.
Nothing. Find him all in. Gotta find him before his skies are folding in again, and it's
Ouch. Ooh, great skill check. Hell yeah. Is that a gun? Is that a Derringer? Put it back. He's gonna need it to save his life eventually.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Help him out.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
Spooky.
Sam?
Well, Sam's gone.
Sam? Sam? Hello? Sam!
Where did this come from? This fucking
This
lunchbox, I swear to God.
Certainly something.
I don't even know if like opening them up is necessary. But I've done it with all the other ones so far, so. There's a whole other alternate version of Murder Mill, really. Are these all copies of Murder Mill?
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
A recent outbreak. Are you done? A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there has been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. There's a thing over there. It's the fake blood arm. But it's not the same one. Augustine has a collection of props slightly different to those used in Murder Mill. Hey, the nurse.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Was there a pull string on the back of the Legion one? I wasn't even paying attention. I just thought it was pretty cool that the like Legion plushie was there. I also think it's interesting how they're not including any of the licensed killers. I get it. Like, I understand why. Just there's a huge number of licensed killers in Dead by Daylight. What is this? It's just a lamp. Why would we care? The lamp does not seem to be from this time. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just an old lamp. There's loads of old shit in this house. Why would that lamp be unusual? Just seems like an odd way to pull it or drag attention to that.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Really? Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda in Murder Mill. Fenrir shadow in the background. These are all copies of Murder Mill. Different versions from different timelines. They're all cursed. Make people violent. Terra 613. 6113. They're all from different versions of Earth. 4136. Ah! Damn, you're back.
Relax.
You disappeared for a little while.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
Pointing that out.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Gasp. Betrayal. Tomfoolery.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Why, though? If you try to season 2 me right now... Okay. I was so sure they were going to, like, cut to black and be like, next time! Linda, but not necessarily the same Linda. There's no, like, strict cause to effect here. This could be a different Earth.
Where is everyone?
I mean, it's a big steel mill. These are some narrow showers. Or I just... really big. These boots were made for walking. I mean, I'll crawl over here, but I don't know why I'm doing it.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
A key.
Always need one of these.
Okay, then we shimmy through here. What else we got? Nothing going on here. Can I open any of these lockers? I can. With this key that I found in that file cabinet over there. Jump scare. No. Let me write one of these times. My darling Franklin Norman.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
It upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn from me. Tell me everything, my dear. Whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling in your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Till then, we endure, but you do not become. Right back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. I will always watch you. Franklin was left psychologically vulnerable by his difficult upbringing. Also, didn't some of the graffiti we saw early, like way back when, say she will always watching, or she's always watching? Something like that? Back in the train car? I still have the camera? I don't still have the camera, so we don't have to worry about that right now.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out. If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Needs a part.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Can we take any of the ones that are already here, or we have to find new ones? What's that? Ooh, what are those? Ooh, a piece of candy. Are they in this room, or... Because I can kind of freely go back. Not really seeing anything else in this room. I can go back. Is there anything else in here? No, not really. All right. What am I looking for? Was it not those? He is watching us. Yeah, that's what it said earlier too. Where are these parts that I need? Needs a part. that's not in there. Back here, maybe? No? Gas cans? Am I stupid? Is it further back? Is it in the bathroom? Would you want to bet it's in the bathroom? The bathroom felt kind of unnecessary. But if I didn't have what I didn't know about. This is where we came from. Looking, of course it is.
One to go.
All right. So how far back do we need to go to pick this thing up? Can't go too much further back. This is basically where we started. I guess it's exactly where we started. Oh, I didn't see it in here. Maybe over here? Didn't really see anything else over here. Yeah, no, that's just the key. This is the exit, so we're gonna go there eventually. You gotta find the other crank. Problem is that I feel like I've looked most of the places. And it's not that big an area. Is that it? And
You're coming with me, buddy.
was that always there? Use item. I wonder if I'll have to figure out what the pressure is. Oh,
That
no.
sounds promising.
Does it?
Can't wait.
You big into pressure? Oh, those gaskets are gonna need to be replaced at some point. Oh, okay, we're over here now. Take a look around, see if we can find anything else. Nope. Okay, that trash bag was fucking me up a little bit. Well, that seems to be blood, so we're not going... Oh. Well, this way is worse. Dog collar. You remember the dog at the beginning?
Merlin.
Merlin. That was him. Well, I don't know what that is. I think it's just another one of the lunch boxes.
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. fall out of love. Just live a little.
I don't know that now is really the time for introspection, you know? I don't want to leave that. Do we go back up? Do we fall down? Because this is the hole, right? So can we go back up and fall down? Because that's a thing. I don't know what that thing is, but I want it. I want the thing. I'm going to backtrack a little bit, chat. If we can. There we go. I don't know if we can fall down through the hole. I didn't try. Was it a different hole? No. Looks like the same hole. But I can't, like, fall down it. That side's blocked off. That side's blocked off. That's blocked off. Alright, well, maybe we have to wrap back around. We can figure it out later. This is our first playthrough, so we'll have to see. I feel like the same way that I did during the first run through of Until Dawn, where like I didn't know any of the story, I didn't know any of the secrets. Felt kind of lost. But now, looking back on it, playing it again, all that shit is like very obvious to me now. I imagine how this is going to go as well.
I hate tight spaces.
Jump scare.
I can barely breathe.
Jump scare. Oh. I feel like we've wasted some opportunities here. Watch, we just did a circle and ended up right back where we were. Why are these everywhere? They're just like, they just display the collectibles we've gotten so far. They're everywhere. It's presented as if opening them is a choice. Ah, yes. Okay, that one's locked, so we have to crawl around to the other side to grab whatever it is on this behind this door. Game really doesn't like it when you run. I think there'll be a jump scare when we come back through here. If we have to go back through there. Oh, that's fun. Just a quick little mural.
This place is so fucked.
You discovered Frank Stone's old nest. Yikes. He was a little more than a little disturbed as a kid, huh? I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was the 16th of February, 63. It's been the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and then Rusty tried to get me to move my butt. I kind of got mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it? Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. Big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I couldn't see him, but I could see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes looking right through me.
Holy mother.
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damned eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're... That's a wrong you're. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. Hey, a little doctor plush.
What the hell are these things?
This one doesn't have a pull string. Okay. Neat little murder room. Can we read this? F. Stone.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
November 12th, 1962. I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I still feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss from their screams burns my ears. If they're evil, why do they scream? However, how am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. 8th of January. Finally, she has come back to me. She is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundation. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in the pit of hell, his spawn still linger here. DP, BK, LR, JR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear, and the fire waits me. I will not be afraid. Kind of a verbose fucker for having not said anything.
Oh, back where I started?
Yeah, that's
okay,
how...
then.
What did you think was going to happen? All right, Back to the Future. In the House of Madness. I don't know how many chapters there are.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
True.
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
I mean, I'd be confused, but
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Dan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
I mean, we gotta do something.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber?
The horrible nightmare chamber.
See if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any interruptions.
Stan sucks.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Cripes?
Try using that pole thing.
Try using that pole thing? Stan, why do you suck so much? Oh, she's just breaking everything, huh? Climb into the nightmare portal. We just got her out of this thing. We have no idea what's going on. Just sacrifices her. Maddie helped you use the sarcophagus. Cool.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we scared now? A girl just climbed out of that. Some of this stuff seems a little inconsistent. All paths must cross. We're getting pretty close to the end, I believe. Chris, just after midnight, machine shop. Isn't Jaime's body supposed to be right there?
Jaime?
Yeah.
I've got to find everybody.
Sorry, Jaime.
Oh God. Jaime. It really happened, didn't it?
Well, that just happened.
Fuck.
Sorry. Am I looking around for like new pieces? We kind of scoured this place earlier. Pathing isn't super great.
Is anybody there? Please say no. Oh, shit.
Hey, didn't we just come out of the floor here with Linda?
Chris, quiet. Yeah, it's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
Insistent. It took me some other place. What the fuck is it? I mean, maybe.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all.
What?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Bonnie. Literally where the fuck have you been?
Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here.
I mean,
There's
probably.
No way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone. Are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Okay, we're back. We're back here now. Was that whole chapter just us waking up, walking through one doorway?
What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there.
These guys haven't seen anything supernatural yet, right? I mean, other than
Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something?
Yeah.
We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well.
Do you know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
You don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
I mean, he probably doesn't. Sounds like he's actively trying to fight against it.
Only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
Hopefully.
So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do.
said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
She kind of did.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
It's a trickster music box.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
When did that happen? We're gonna go self-assured. I do not care if Stan dies.
I found it. So by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
Independent, you found
Augustine
for
lured us in
yourself.
here on purpose.
He's gonna
So
die.
she could sacrifice? Looks boring.
Looks
Still,
boring.
can't judge a book by its cover.
That's literally what covers are there for. Such a bad saying. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there's an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation, given the town's layout and the terminology and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. Hey.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving on to the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality to a higher one by the shedding of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such sheddings may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude that it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and, in so doing, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. Now to return to another matter, if the death of our own...
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
Is the trickster on that fucking pedestal?
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
I stuck my dick in a bag of Doritos. Oh. Patient F. Stone. 32867.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Yeah, keep up. There's timey-wimey nonsense happening.
Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag caught up in the wind?
this instinct of yours
Tell
to
me.
inflict pain on others, to punish them? I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future, and it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
I wouldn't. Frank, buddy, I really don't think she has your best interest in heart. Oh, is that the end of the tape? Okay, hold on. All right. Where is it? There it is. Hello? No, it's the twins.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Oh, okay. So there are three more of these dolls. I missed one. Oops. Certain choices you make have direct impact on the relationship between characters. The current status of each character relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. By selecting a character name, you can see the choices that have impacted the relationship. Me and Linda are besties. Sam and Chris are kind of in the middle. I thought Linda was paranoid about what Augustine might know. Okay, so we have most of them. So Chris is obviously coming back because we had one conversation with her. Sam, why don't I have a relationship thing with Stan? Found a pendant in the bathroom which she cut for herself. Alright. Storyteller, the champion murder mill. Oh. Do all of these matter? Damn. Okay. Okay. Dick move. The only time we're gonna jump scare anybody in this game. Sacrificial knife. So we have one more after that, because the rest of the lunchbox is filled out, I think. Right? There was a lunchbox. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we've got one more, and then we missed two along the way, which isn't that bad. Actually, can I go back? Can I go back outside the bedroom? Because I feel like I may have missed something. Because I didn't look around very much. I kind of just went into the bedroom. So what happened to Stan? Right. Dead end over here. Well, that's kind of fucked. Did Stan just disappear? Oop. Oop. All right. Making my way downtown. Gurk. Glitch into the wall for a little bit if you haven't. God, this is a weird house. This is where we screen viewings of Murder Mill.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Supportive? Because I think he's right. Personally, I think he's right.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
I was joking about screening Murder Mill. I really was.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
I mean, I don't really see... Like, at the time, why would it matter to him? I mean, it really wouldn't matter to him at the time.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Also, boring movie. So far, all I've seen of Murder Mill is a bunch of establishing shots. Why did we fucking scatter? Can we send this thing back to the Shadow Realm with the camera? It's like taking his essence and putting it into the film. I get that part. Hello? Well, that's not great. And then Maddie just fades from existence.
No, that's not what happened.
Linda and Maddie are going to be best friends.
Maddie, just don't look at it.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
There's a achievement for everybody surviving, and I have no idea how to do that. I don't even know what I fucked up for what's her name to die? Abby? Terrible with names. Okay, so he found his dad.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
Did Sam know this whole time about the demon?
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Find the teenagers. Oh, one of them should be pretty easy to find. He should be hung up like right there.
My God. I'm too late.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Is there a way, like, earlier on?
Back here. A nightmare repeating itself.
That
I gotta find them.
we could get his, like, we could earn his dad's trust. Ooh, it is proper dark. I wonder if there is a way that we can, like, get him to bring Robert along as backup.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Is he hanging around here? Find Chris and Linda in the storm drain.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Still looking around for, like, extra things, but this place is a fucking maze.
He's here.
God, it is dark. Really don't appreciate having any flashlights, huh? I don't trust that. Well, I guess not really anywhere else to go.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
Ooh, that was a weird. Yeah, I mean, from a storytelling perspective, it's very intense, but from, like, an actual gameplay perspective, it's kind of really boring. All right, I'm fully lost. Okay. Is it really the world's longest hallway that leads to nothing? There's bloodstains on the walls. I feel like if you're going to encourage your players to look around like this, then you have to reward them for doing that. So who do we have left? We have Linda and Chris left, right? I guess Robert too.
Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
That's a lot of blood. Linda didn't get hurt last time I saw her, though. Even close to me, like, just back up and record a little bit. I thought I saw something move just then. That would have been wild. What's through here? Another doll.
These monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
I've found the Wraith before, though, haven't I? Yeah. I guess we are in an area that we had been before. Not really all that surprising. But I'm playing on medium. I'm playing on normal difficulty. You escaped from Frank Stone in the storm drain. It really was not that hard. Linda, how did you get fucked up?
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Dad, I ignored you and ran all the way down here. It was floating for a second.
What's happening?
Moving magic.
What?
Forget it.
Movie magic. She took the time to one-liner right at the... Okay. Chris is also here.
Did we stop it? Is it over?
There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Destroy the camera? Massacre at Grant Manor. Massacre? Who's getting massacred? I think Stan is just an idiot.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
What?
You got a hell of a lot to answer
What?
for, and a lot of hell to pay. Help! Help me!
Oh, he could have really used the pendant, huh? Oh, well, that's probably not it, huh?
What am I doing?
Oh, okay. Okay. She got ate up. Ugh. Why was the medallion presented as a good thing then?
What is that?
That is Frank Stone. We gotta go. We gotta run. Now!
It got real dark, huh? Definitely feels like a climax, but guess the pendant wasn't a good thing to have. Christ. Unless Okay, maybe... Yeah, maybe I was right the first time. Maybe it wasn't great. Ooh. Oh, yikers. Oh, no. Well, that was pretty decisive, huh? Maddie got ed up, but this guy just took one straight to the dome.
Seriously?
Why did you think the elevators would work?
That's how we got down here.
There's got to be another way out. Why did I think that would suddenly work? Must be losing it.
Yep. No. We need this. Your little hammer. That's the harp thing from upstairs. A generator?
I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. We know Dr. Augustine was kind of a shit. One. Really? Just right here? You gotta hit that button good and early. Why is the sky pink? Hi, Frank. Up.
Whoa.
Oh. Hey, he just took the stairs. Yeah, we know that place. That one's locked off. Oh, I almost missed that. We're running. We're straight running. Last time I tried to help against this fucking thing, it cut me in half.
I already killed you once, Frank, and I'll do it again if I get the chance.
What a badass. We know that shooting him doesn't work though.
Hole in one, motherfucker.
Hole in one? Is that what he just said? What does that mean? Sam, what does that mean? Sam? We'll never know. I still have no idea what's going on.
Stone is finally the man he was meant to be.
Okay.
My champion.
Okay.
A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
So like good ending, bad ending, how are we feeling?
These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Your reward a fucking shard of metal in the neck? Is that what happened? What is going on with... Okay. Never mind. I was gonna ask what was going on with their neck, but kind of seems irrelevant now. So like strictly okay ending or There goes Linda, just trotting it off. Trotting down the road. Oh, we actually get to play this last section. Okay, I get it.
This is not a movie. This is not a movie. This is real life. You're the director. You're in control. Ah!
Yeah, clearly.
So fucking act like it. Sure. Go toward the light. Why not?
Is this a prescription counter at the drugstore?
Am I losing my mind here? Or is that...
Hello?
Are we sure this is a good idea?
I'm looking to pick up my,
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that Meg? Is that Meg and Dwight? Kind of looked like Meg, right? Kind of looked like Matt or Meg and Dwight.
This isn't what happened. This is different.
Maybe it's just...
It's in there, all right.
What do we do?
Maybe it's just Linda.
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Is that actually what happened?
Can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
If this film strip really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
You don't know that.
I don't want to take that chance. Do you?
We can't let it hurt anyone else. Best laid plans.
This is really cool, like, lighting. Like, I'm suddenly very into the atmosphere of this fucking thing.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
No more drugstore?
Unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond
just a
time.
door.
Thanks to me.
Trickster doll right here at the very end.
Hours ago, this would have freaked me out.
Just why is there just a door? Oop, hold on. A ring? A barbed ring? What does that have to do with anything? I mean, this is the campfire with all the survivors sitting around it, right? This is the campfire that all the survivors sit around in Dead by Daylight. I guess the bonfire.
We got out. We made it.
No. Not all of us did.
Oh, Maddie. What a shame.
Whatever happened, it wasn't her anymore once it did.
After what you did, I was sure you were a goner.
I've been gone before, but I always come back.
What did happen to Augustine?
I hope she got everything her cold little heart wanted. And I hope it was everything she deserved.
Sam.
Yeah.
Who are they? What are they doing here?
I don't know. But I think they've been here for a long time.
We can't stay here.
I don't think you're gonna get much of a choice.
Going on here?
This is bad, isn't it?
They're waiting for something, aren't they? They're waiting for us to begin.
Begin what?
So I think that's Meg. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely Meg.
The entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
All right. I think that was the bad ending. I'm not sure. I don't really know what any of the endings are. That was it. There are lots of things that I don't quite understand. Why Augustine was doing anything that she did, other than just like devotion to the entity. But I don't know how she got exposed to it to begin with. What happened to Robert? We never did get anything about that. We know that Stan conned him out of his part of the film, but we don't know why or how. Maddie just fucking died. So did Jaime. And I don't know how to... I mean, we obviously just don't give the pendant to Maddie at the end, right? So I wonder if we can just avoid picking it up at all. Like, can we avoid anybody dying there if we just don't have the pendant? I thought it was supposed to be a like a protection charm, but it just definitely was not. Like, ended up being mind control, which feels like a rug pull, but overall, I don't think that this is as good as Until Dawn, but I think that it's at least as good as The Quarry, if not better. I think I'm gonna have to play through it another time just to figure it out. We need to see what the other endings are about, but overall, not bad. I had fun playing it. I also just feel like it was maybe a little over long. I also think that like the time travel aspect of it wasn't real fleshed out. Like we had some temporal nonsense, but we didn't have like a real push, you know? So, I think that's it for today. I think we might play a little bit more tomorrow. I kind of want to see what some of the like skipping back and like picking up the different collectibles and whatnot. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll see. I might play a little bit more tomorrow. And if not, if we end up getting to the point where I can just finish this off real quick and we don't need a whole other stream for it, I might end up just doing some achievements and chill tomorrow. We'll have to see. But my plan is to be live tomorrow and then try to resurrect the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule from earlier. We got some good clips out of this one. But it was fine. I don't think this was really like groundbreaking at all. I'm waiting to see if there's like a results screen. Like, I don't think we really explored this fully either. Like, why did the portal open? Why did it take Chris? As opposed to, like, anybody else. And she stayed here for, like, 15 minutes and then left again. That's the barbed ring. Is Augustine's ring? And well, she's clipping through her jacket a little bit. All right. Wow, there are so many possibilities. What the fuck? I got an 11%. There's a 33%. Figure emerges. Figure emerges from the sarcophagus. Oh, and we got the relic for that one. Cool. Okay. Linda escaped into the woods, which is apparently 19%. There were some other very popular choices. Augustine was betrayed by the entity and sacrificed, which is apparently 100%. Like, that just happens. Wow, there are so many choices. God damn. Okay, so there are 14 chapters. Got it. All right. We can go back and check some of that stuff out later, but for now, I think that's going to do it for me. YouTube, I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for sticking with me on this one. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't. Ring the bell for notifications. We'll have more stuff coming up. We're going to have more stuff coming up soon. Christ, I've been talking too long. I need a nap. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to, and we're just gonna call it a night here. YouTube, thank you for stopping by. I love you. See you next time. Bye-bye.